Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh, I have to start the Facebook one. That's right, because let's see how this works. All right. I am live again. Third time's a charm. Third time is a charm. Welcome back. Phalandea playing StarRupture. Although what you see on my screen is ChatGPT, because I had to have ChatGPT break down the math for me on what I needed. It's just too much math. I realized what my problem was. And I hope I get the viewers back that I had viewing. I hope they didn't get frustrated and go away. That'll be so heartbreaking. Anyway, I have... It wasn't my internet. I apparently had a VPN going, and I forgot that it was going. And so I was trying to stream over a VPN. Yeah, in no universe can you stream over a VPN. VPNs slow down traffic enough as it is. But then you try to fucking stream over a VPN? Like, what? No. So, yeah. So I'm pretty sure that was the issue. That's probably also the issue why I was lag spiking every time Scott was connecting, because the VPN was trying to resolve that. So, I'm pretty sure everything's going to be good to go now. I'm pretty sure. So I should be good to go on Twitch and YouTube as well. I don't have them up at the moment, but
I'm having them. So far, so good.
Okay, so also, I just realized these only take one item. Why am I putting 2 rails? What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm killing myself here. So I'm just gonna take the belt system out and put a single in. Oh my word. I can't believe that was it. All this time I was getting frustrated. I was getting very annoyed at my ISP. And it was me this whole time. It was not an internet issue. It was a phase an idiot issue. But we got it resolved. Super welcome back. Yes. So, I'm glad you came back, man. I don't know if you heard. I found out why I was having buffering issues. I accidentally had a VPN going. I can't believe I did that. Yeah, nothing back here required 2 rails though. Both these entire rows are only going to require blocks. So I'm gonna roll with that. But I'll take care of this too. So this guy will feed. Okay. So with 240 a minute, 1 rail should sufficiently feed at max efficiency 5 furnaces with ore, or with bricks, blocks, things, stuff. So I will take. We're gonna do 5 at a time here. I'm gonna go 1. Yeah, I do have fun. I'm having such a blast. Working on my spreadsheet with recipes, their dependencies, etc. Oh yeah, no kidding. I get it. I know the spreadsheet madness. I do so much stuff in Excel. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm gonna do a single here, just to kind of remind myself that yeah. And then we're gonna rotate this. Y to lock it in. I guess I already had it locked in. 2, 3, 4. And whoops. Wow. And the last one. And then these last ones. Oh, I guess I have more than 4 there. Alright, so 1. At least with the single rail, I no longer have the problem I was having with the rock over here. Oh, I didn't take out this old guy. Since I solved that problem. And then what I'll do with this one is I'm going to feed these 4 machines off of this. So I'm actually going to put another split here, and I'm going to put it a little bit back from there. And then one of these is going to come between these 2. And then I'm just going to split them. I'm just going to plop it right there and split it into those 2. Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and do that right now so that I don't lose track of what I'm doing. So, I finally got frustrated with the math, and I just opened up a autosave. Oh no! Okay, it'll work there. Anyway, I got frustrated with the math, and I pulled up ChatGPT, and ChatGPT, ChatGPT was like, "You're not alone. The math stumps everybody on this game." Like, oh my word. There must be a lot of people using ChatGPT to break down the math for these things. So this isn't symmetrical. Don't care if it's symmetrical. I just want it to work. So as long as it works.
Don't matter.
Yep. Now, 10 of these are going to be calcium powder. The rest, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are going to be calcium powder. So I'm going to start here. And I'm going to come out here. There's a reason for this. There's a reason for my madness. It is because... Actually, no, I can go in here. And then I'm going to put a single there. Because my feed in from this way is going to come through. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see. There's madness going on here. Let's get this front row done first. So this cargo thingy here, that's a scientific term now. Well, what I did on the ChatGPT was I kept it to the math. I was like, here's my math problem, solve it for me, please. I have 3 items every 2 seconds. What does that translate to per items a minute? And it just did the math for me. That's where I was coming from on the... Oh, wait, these cargo things have 2 exits, right? Oh, yeah. Shit, that changes. I'm going to do something different.
I've fallen.
Change the plans. But yeah, so what I'm doing with ChatGPT is just helping me with the math. But I did put into ChatGPT as I was like, the math of this game is killing me. Help me out. And ChatGPT is like, don't worry, you're not alone. People are frustrated. But all GPT needed to do is the math, and that's all I needed. So, all right. So here's how I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be one receiver will receive drones feeding two things. I'm actually gonna put it over here. Oh, apparently I'm in my own way.
Or was it me?
Oh, no, I'm not.
That probably was me.
It might have been.
Around.
I'm going to put it here. And then we're going to...
Oh, yeah, you can see me.
Yeah, I can.
I looked up at your screen and was like, oh, it's all right.
Built up there, and a belt going to here. Perfect. It looks weird. But I'm cool. I'm cool with that. Oh, wait. I hooked it to the wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Okay. And then this one. So the next cargo receiver will go here. Have a belt to here. And a belt to these last four over here. That actually worked out better, and it's not as cluttered with cargo receivers as if I was going to do one each. That works for me. So that should provide, in theory, Scott, can you connect these into the machines?
Yes.
I'm just doing the main rails. So if you could do the side connections, that would be how freaking standing. At the moment, we have maybe 50-55% of the full game. Quite a bit of tech resources. By the way, I'm quoting Super in chat here on this. Quite a bit of tech sources is in-game, but locked away. When all that unlocks, we need new spreadsheets and perhaps save files. Probably. We have oil coming. A lot of us have been using mods, myself included. I've been doing it too. I've been using mods to explore. I gotta do this a little bit different here. I'm gonna do the center thing to here, and then this to there. Okay, because that's 5 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. So yeah, a lot of us have been using mods to go explore in irradiation, and there is so much out there. There's also another resource. I don't know if my drone will get the height to see it, but there's like these little things. They almost look like dragons sticking out of the ground. Yeah, I can't see it from here. We'll take a look at it later. And they have something called geothite. I believe it's called geothite. So that's another thing we're going to be getting. So we're going to be getting oil and geothite at a minimum. Could be more, but at a minimum, we're going to be getting oil and geothite, which right now is locked away in the, it's locked away in that radiation area. Aw, bugger. Let's hope I have that at least flush there. Alright, we'll put it up by 1. We'll put the rest of them flush though. 2, 4, 5 will put a single. This will start a new one. 1, 2.
I'm detecting increased
Come on!
activity. Prepare for a wave.
Damn it, where's the nearest one? Is it down there?
I'm just gonna chuck one down. I'm gonna chuck one down right here.
Okay. Like,
Crap.
you had a green over here.
I'm being picky. We have time. I mean, the ruptures. I got plenty of time to set this down. I can't freaking. Without the drone, no, it makes it a pain in the ass. All right, I'll just put it over here. Oh, you are killing me, game. Lock in the height. Why? That's what my problem was. I was trying to... Screw it. We'll put it there. This is just temporary. I'm going to take it. You know what? I don't know why I stacked the other 3 on top, because we're just... Oh, do I... Is my flashlight on or something? What key is the flashlight? I thought it was T.
D.
Huh?
D.
T is in Tango?
Yeah.
It's not helping.
Yeah,
It's not...
flashlight's on.
Oh, apparently
Yeah,
I can't turn it on and off if I'm in build mode. That... Freaking hilarious.
You can move it.
I'll just put some windows up here so we can watch it. But yeah, I'm going to take this habitat down after this rupture.
Rupture as eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
The Super says so much of it is missing, much of it there is just locked off until it's working as intended. The new biome, etc. will be good. Yeah, I agree. Oh, by the way, I want to see something. Yes! Yes! My new stack mod's working. Oh, look at that. Oh! And my ammo should be able to stack up as well.
To what?
2,000. Ammo can go up to 2,000. Everything else is 1,000. And the construction materials go to 20,000. 20, guys. 20,000. Oh, amazing. Dude, my inventory management just got a lot better. Just got a lot better. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
look at that. Look at that. I have so many supplies, but I've got so much inventory space. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I think I sorted it and went down. My thing went to basic building material. It went to 20,000.
Yup.
19,000 on intermediate building. Yeah, that definitely saved the space.
I could stock up so much now.
Temperature returning to normal.
I can stock up so much now. Oh, it's so... Oh, sexy. Sexy!
Ooh, at the immediate rate, you need to go grab it. Grab some magnesium.
Alright, where was I? I was over here. 1, 2...
Magnesium, whatever it's called.
Oh, that's what threw me off. I had this from... Wait. Hold on. Alright, I needed 10 calcium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know what the heck happened there. I put this in as a placeholder for something a while ago, but I was off by 1. By the way, it has been brought to my attention, guys, that I am wasting building materials by placing these platforms every time and then building on top of them because I don't get the building material back. Yes, that is true. but it makes it so much easier to lock in things that you're building on top of it. And my building materials are automated. So early in the game, when you're first starting in the game and you're doing everything by hand in that 3D printer thingy, then yes, that is definitely something to consider. But once you automate the building materials, I mean, whatever, because I mean, anytime I go to my building material storage, it's full. I am literally producing building materials way faster than I can even fathom using them. So yeah, there is that.
I grabbed up some of those Vortex, whatever. Ox
Some-
things. The ones that you have to go grab as soon as the StarRupture happens. And
Are you talking about the consumables in the bottom of the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are ox. Oh shit! Now I can't remember what they're called.
I did get a bunch of them. So they did have some water in their pounds. So I was like, oh, better go grab them.
Exactly. Super 5 over on Twitch. By the way, if you guys are watching on YouTube and you're not seeing the chat, you're wondering what's he talking about? I'm multi-streaming. I stream to Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. I'm on all 3 platforms right now. I just don't have a thing set up right now that feeds the chat into the other chats. Namely because Twitch looks down on that. YouTube doesn't care. YouTube gives 2 shits. That's what I like about YouTube. But Twitch tends to start crying a lot if people have multi-chats up. Anyway.
Yeah, well, it's only if you're streaming it actually on live on your stream.
Right.
If you have it in the background, they don't care. You're allowed.
I'll
But your
have to
case,
look
it
into that
doesn't
then.
matter. Like your
Eh.
case, it doesn't matter. You're not obligated. You're not an affiliate, so you're not obligated to listen to them. You can do whatever you feel like.
Right. Anyway, Super 5 says, losing building materials so you have unlimited amounts of? Yeah, it isn't so much of a concern as having tiles that causes lag over time. As the game does need to calculate physics for every tile pillar placed in relation to its neighbors, etc. The smaller amounts is less laggy until it's fixed. This is very true. I have a high-end PC, so that's why and I am a little bit laggy right now. But I deal with it because it really does depend on the player. For me personally, it is so much easier to. Oh, can you connect those in? The ones that I'm
Yeah.
doing right now, Scott?
Those are already animated.
For me, I love laying a big foundation first and building up on it. And then if my base is officially considered done, then I can come along and delete the platform up until like I'll only leave a border of like 2 on each side for trim so that I have catwalks going around. And I just delete the rest. But for the purposes of this, I actually don't even know if I did enough, but I'm probably going to take a lot of these out if I don't use them. But yeah, totally get it though. Totally get it. If you have a lower end computer, it's a concern. And in my case, I'm also streaming, which is also picking up some of the lag. But yeah. So for my calcium, I'm going to do this. I'm going to have a cargo receiver down next to this guy right here. And I'm going to put it facing this way because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have this rail come out over this. Stick that down in there and then come up by 2 here to come back to where it was. Just because I want to make sure. You know what? It'll go over that rail. And that's a bit close. Let's just do it level and then I'll bring it down. So I'm going to have that come there. That's going to feed the second half. And then I'm going to have a rail here that'll just come around and feed into there. And that'll feed the first 5. So I'm going to have this come down to here. And then just snake over. Boom, done. Too big a... yeah, Super 5 says the lag it creates, he considers it proof that the devs have done some not-so-great coding with how they calculate physics per interval. Too big a chunks and I'm going to admit I probably sound like an idiot. I don't know what POF means. Chunks and POF?
Proof. Maybe proof. Proof of devs done...
I never claimed to be the smartest crayon in a box, admittedly.
Well, the game is still early access. Usually they get the game out, working, then they polish it.
Right.
Optimize it. Usually optimizing is the last thing that gets done.
Now, what
Unless it affects gameplay.
Right. I didn't think about positioning for a cargo receiver for the second row. I think I'm going to bring a cargo receiver. I think I'm going to plop a cargo receiver just on these rocks and then just rail down over those for these. We only need 1, 2, 3, 4 things here. So, oh, I got an idea. I don't know if it's going to work with the placement. Oh, but the belt's coming out of there. Never mind. I was like, I'll pop it between, but then the belt's exiting this, it would interfere with. But, you know what? Yeah, we'll go back to plan A. Just plop it down here and have a belt go down. I think that'll do. Yeah, let's just plop it there. And this one will just belt down into this one. So I'll have the belts facing this way. This is, you know, I had a plan in my head that was all going to be linear. And somehow I'm turning this into a spaghetti factory. It's just turning out to be a mess.
Pasta.
Are those the lenses? Snagged? Yes! Sorry. I know you guys probably have no idea what's going on right now.
Reading glasses.
So I needed new lenses for my my Oakleys, and I wear kind of an older model. I think it's still in production now. But I wear the half jacket 2.0s.
Right.
Scott, you want to connect these?
Which one?
Oh, actually, there's only 4 of them. I'm going to go ahead and connect them. I got it. My drone's like right here. I may as well. Anyway, I wear the Oakley half jackets. Well, I needed replacement lenses. And so my mother she's like on this like program that does like I don't know, she does something weird with Amazon with review products and stuff, and so she's able to get like items, and as long as she does reviews on them, it like it's all she has to do is FPS drops for the puff. Okay, see, I'm seeing squirrels now. I'm on 3 different conversations.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia
Oh,
is returning
okay,
to
stable
normal.
stage. I'm like, really? But yeah, no, it's just telling me the planet's stable. Anyway, all she has to do is like pay the tax on it or something like that. As long as she like writes a review of the product and puts it on Amazon. So yeah.
Sweet deal.
So it'll
I have
snag me
one for
replacement
this,
lenses for my Oakleys.
I'd have to look into that because that's something I would like to do.
Yes.
Get some free items and all I do is just review it.
Right.
Maybe post a video about it. I'd post a video about it, demonstrating it.
Okay, inputs are good. So for Wolfram, I need 1, 2, 3 dispatchers at the Wolfram plant and 1 dispatcher at the... Oh, wait! What am I doing? we're not doing we're gonna do the calcium right there and just belt the calcium straight in. I'm not gonna do cargo dispatch receive. That's just unnecessary, because one of the reasons why I want to do it that way, guys, I know it's dragging belts all the way across the dirt, but the calcium plant, A, it's right there, and B, these cargo things add to the core overheat level. And so I don't want to overheat my cores too early, because we've got a lot more to do on this. Scott, if you would do me a favor.
Yeah.
This factory right next to you that I got highlighted in yellow.
Yeah.
Take these first 10. There will be 10 of them. And make them calcium powder.
Okay.
And then the rest of the row will be wolfram powder.
Alright, so 10 will be calcium, then wolfram.
Yes. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop out and look at the next set of production we need. So we got bars are going to be coming in from the outside for wolfram bars. Calcium blocks are going to come straight in from the calcium plant. I need 6 smelters for that. So I'm going to go set up the calcium real quick and get it piped over here. Why didn't this fill with water? You know, I've noticed that too. Sometimes after the planet regenerates, sometimes there will be water and sometimes there won't.
Come here. I need to survive.
But yeah, interesting.
Oh, the food stack's higher too.
All items, yeah, all items now should be 1,000.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
That
Dude.
helps.
Oh yeah. But oops. Spiders.
Is it the plant or is it, you're in that?
Of course, I had to have some momentary lag on me as the spiders came at me. Anybody else want to negotiate? And there's a fallen drone here. Let's see what we got.
Just what
4,000.
I
I'll
need.
take it. Ah, yes. I love collecting these things. So we got some of these prism thingies, prism herbs. Got a spawn point for those over here. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop a core here, obvious. Oh, no, that core is too far away. I'll have to drop a core here to cover these calcium things. So it isn't gonna be a big base. It's just gonna be just calcium with some. There's only 2? Well, you know what? Honestly, I only need the 1, to be fair. Oh, wait. Oh. Here's more over here. Okay. So I'll put the core, I'll just slap the core, like, in the middle of them. Just slap it right there. That'll work. That gets us to the core of the matter. I know. I was being very coreful how I said that joke. I'm going to utilize these 2 right here for what I need. I'm not going to worry about those 2 over there right now, but these just put me closer to getting the stuff over to where I need. I'm going to be building out this way a little bit on my base, so I'm going to take these actually over this way a bit and then down. I also, you know what? I'm going to do them on individual rails because of the weirdness that multi-rails are having right now. Right about here should work. I'm overshooting my base a little bit on purpose again because, well, like I was just saying, I want to have some room for expansion down here. I'm like, oh, great, spiders, and it's just Scott down there fucking collecting shit. Uh-oh. Apparently my length limit came up just before this rock, but that's okay. We'll just bring it up here. And then, too far. Ugh. That's all right. Let me build the other rail too. As it is, as you can clearly tell, I also have another mod I'm using, which is making rail building a dream. Oh shit, hold on.
Bless you.
Jesus. Pumped out like 4 more of them, like,
Damn, huh?
jeez.
Must be allergy season.
Yeah, I'm allergic to lag.
And surprisingly, your
Oh,
stream
shit.
has
Come on.
gone over 30 minutes and I've not seen an issue, so that was your issue, was the VPN.
Yeah, it was the VPN. I can't believe I was trying to stream with a VPN going. I just forgot about it because I'm an idiot. So
Yeah, I've had it up the whole time and it's like no issues at all.
yeah, I'm glad it was just a me issue, and yeah, it's embarrassing that it was a me issue, but I'd rather be embarrassed than cut off. Oh,
Yeah.
must have an autosave going. It takes so long to do these autosaves. All right, so now I'm gonna have to move my ass over to here. Oh, you know what? I got kind of forgot about one slightly important thing, guys. Power. So I'm gonna slap. Oh, jeez, but I'm too far. I gotta. Whoopsies. All right. Well, let me get back over to the base. This would have worked out perfect, honestly, if I would have just positioned my character like halfway between the base and the calcium. Their drone would have reached. But I didn't know what I was doing at the time. I was just exploring and trying to plan stuff out logistically. Whee! How did that not damage me? Alright, I'll just stand my character right here-ish. Alright, let's get some power going to this place. More power. And I'll just slip these right here. These will fit nicely right in here. Because like I said, I'm going to try not to expand backwards any more than I have to. Because I want to actually delete some of these tiles. I think 2 of these should be enough power for right now. I doubt I need any more than 2. Those things put out a hell of a lot of power.
800 use.
You what?
It's showing, I think, 800 used.
Yeah, out of what, 2,000?
4,000, or 2,000 per. Is it 2,000 per? Like, you got 4,000 on the grid.
Yeah, they're 2,000 each. So yeah,
Yeah,
it should
4,000.
reach yeah, you're right. It should read as 4 on the grid.
Yeah, 4,000 in grid, 800 used, 2,000 per turbine. I guess I'm clicked on one turbine. Yeah, you got plenty.
All right. What is going on here? Apparently I'm having a malfunction. There it is. And we will come right. I'm going to have this one be on the outside. And boom. And that should also provide power, since the rails carry power. That's going to provide power to the thing too. I should be seeing ore come along there too.
That's the wolfram powder, right?
Calcium.
Wait a minute.
Because these are feeding those first 10, the ones that you did calcium powder.
Okay.
Oh no. Ah, bugger you. Stupid plants. I'll just do it like this, screw it. It makes it look kind of weird on that section, but the plants kind of
They're on. It should be falling for
yeah, these first 10 should be pulling in.
calcium.
Oh, no. I screwed up, guys. I fucked up. The smelters. I forgot to put I was going to put the smelters down there by the calcium. Oops. Yeah, oops. Because it's asking for bricks, not ore. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm going to replan this just a bit here.
I was like, okay.
But I'm not going to worry about power or anything down here because the power is being fed up from down below. So I ain't worried about that. Why was my turret being listed as a new item? That was weird. Smelters. So I need shit. 6 smelters, I think. Yeah, 6 smelters. So I'm going to do 3 per ore thing. So let's disconnect these. And then I'm going to take a single rail modulator, the ones that split to 3. I'm going to put a... I think that'll work right there for height. And stick another one. This one's more centered if I do it like that. I almost wish that the ore or the extractors worked on the grid kind of a little better as well, but oh well. Alright, so now what I'm needing are smelters. That's right. So I'll take a smelter. What is going on here? Do a smelter there. Alright, So those 3 smelters. Now we'll feed belts in. And I'm not going to rearrange all the belts going out. I'll have to get creative with that, but yeah, I'm not going to move those. I'm too lazy. That threw me off. I didn't even see that you'd come up here. So when I was like seeing 2 blue construction things at once, I was like, well, what's going on here? And then what I'll do here is merge these. And then this rail, go ahead and connect those in while I bring these out and about. I'll just flap that in there. And then this guy.
Got some calcium blocks heading out.
Yeah, now it's actually doing something. Once we get power going in, that makes it a lot easier. And then I'm gonna kind of get creative with this. There you go, down by 1. And then connect that in. Oh, go ahead and set these 3 over here for calcium blocks as well.
I'm a little late.
Oh, are you back at the base?
Yeah.
Where the hell am I standing? Oh, I guess I'm right here. That's right. I thought I flew the drone out of ways, but I guess I came over.
Yep. We got calcium powder being made.
All right. So, based on that, we should mathematically, each one of these 2 rails should be bringing the optimal amount down to feed the furnaces. Jeez, I cannot talk right now. So yes. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yep. I see some calcium blocks on the other line.
All right. So we got the calcium going. Now I need to get the wolfram going. The wolfram. Da 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 da. I need to do. Oh, you know what? We need a teleporter here. So I'll put the teleporter in this way. And then I'm going to take the... Whoops. I'm going to take the habitat out. And now we're going to put the actual habitat in. And again, with anything that's not my main base, I just use the small habitats. Why is... What? Building is... Oh, the rail. Well, shit. You know what? I'll put it. Well, fine then. Make me get all weird.
Nothing wrong with houses on stilts. You do it all the time in Florida.
Really? It's still... It's not the rail that's freaking out on there. What's it... Now what's it colliding with? Nothing.
No.
So this is colliding with something.
Now it's green.
Yeah, if I lift it up, but if... Yes, it's like floating above the...
Is it the platform?
Yeah, that's so
Well, it should
freaking weird.
link into the platform, right?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna take the power out. So the power is about to fail on my base for a minute, but that's okay. We'll deal with that. And then I'm gonna take the teleporter. Stick it there. Take the habitat. And then I'm going to take the power. I'm going to shove the power over here. Or not, because rails. As I was saying, we're going to take the power and put it over here. And I'm going to put it even with the back of the habitat so it doesn't clip with those rails. Done. My conclusion: to transport drones on the rails, battery powered. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, and I don't think I left any holes in the ground. Nope. Cool. Everything's good. Alright, so what I'm going to name this base is... What are we producing here? This is a chemical space. The whole point of this base is chemicals. So... I'll just name it chemicals. I don't think I have another chemical space, right? Nope. No. This is my chemical space. And autosave. It's always at weird, awkward moments, too, when that happens. And then I'm going to put the door to... I'm going to put the airlock. I'm going to do this one a little bit different. I kind of been... I've had a consistent arrangement for my airlocks on my base. But I'm going to do this. I'm going to put the airlock there. Put the ladders just straight in front from it. And then we'll do windows facing the in there. We will save the rest of these walls for equipment. Second floor will be equipment, and then third floor is the observation deck. Holy mother of lag. Alright, there we go. Oh. And I put the power plants right in the way of my windows. I don't care. I mean, I'm not going to have a perfect view from every base on my planet. All I care about is functionality really at this point. Okay, so Wolfram. What did I say? We have three cargo receivers for the Wolfram. So I'm going to name this one Chemicals W1.
I'll be right back.
Okay. And then, of course, you probably can already tell what I'm going to do the other ones. W2 and W3, respectively. So this one's going to be Chemicals W2. Come on, hop up. And then this one will be chemicals W3. Now, with that said, I'm going to go to my Wolfram base, which fortunately I have a teleporter on, so this will be quick. These teleporters, guys, I tell you what, it's worth it. It's worth it to get into that that engine. Well worth it to get into that engine. And uh-oh. I think I went to the wrong Wolfram base. Not sure. Yeah. Yep. Oh! Actually, I forgot about this one.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Plates. Yep. Yeah. This is producing Wolfram-based products. We want the W2 base. W2 is where we're going. Speaking of W2s, I gotta call my old boss on Monday.
I'm still waiting on a couple of different. I got my W2s, but I'm waiting on other documents. My betterment, I think I got waiting for a document, make sure it's available for download. And a few others.
Yeah. Super says, the funny thing is, those teleporters work slower than manipulating PC memory and changing the character's XYZ position. This is true. This is very, very true. Okay, so how many smelters did I need, really, for this? For the Wolfram bars, I needed 12. 12. And I've got... Shit. But I do have a pure going. Hold on, I'm trying to think. These take... Ah, crap. 2 every 2 seconds. ChatGPT, help me! Okay, what about 2 every 2 seconds? How many per minute is that? $60. What? Is that really? Oh, yeah. Duh. 2 every 2 seconds means once every second. See, why did they write it like that? Why 2 every 2 seconds? Why not just say 1 a second? How hard would that have been? Oh my God. Okay, so if it's 2 every 2 seconds and it takes 2 Wolfram to do 2 every 2 seconds, there's 1 Wolfram every sec. So, brain freeze. Oh my God. The Super's like, because ... Yeah, that's about the extent. Oh my God. So 2 every 2 seconds. My brain just shut down, guys. I'm not even sure how to ask ChatGPT. If it's... That should be right? So I just need 60 Wolfram a second? I still wish that... Well, even in that regard, Super, I wish they would add somewhere. Look at all this black space. They could easily just add another line that says this. Basically, you're looking at this much a minute. Just tell me how many a minute. And the reason why I say a minute is because the rails are a minute. The rails are calculated per minute for everything, and the rails really are your crucial pipeline for all production in the game. Yeah, so when you think about it, yeah, 60 divided by tick rate multiplied by items received. I'll just let ChatGPT. Throughput would suffer. But I really do need to figure out how... Okay, wait. How many did I say I needed? So I need 12 for the Wilford bars. 12. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I only do 4 here? What was I thinking? What was this? What are you? You are... 8 every 2 seconds. So 8 every 2 seconds. Old school programmer since 1978, helpful for understanding wider scope of take rate, PPM amounts, etc. Yeah, and see, so I'm just gonna say it. I don't care how much of the world laughs at me. Ever since I was a kid, I've always had kind of a bit of a learning disability when it came to certain things. And for me, math formulas, I don't handle them too well. And it's rather interesting because I have been in trucking, I have been in aviation, I have been in other careers where math is not simple. Math gets very complicated when it comes to logistics and when it comes to aviation. So everybody probably wonders, how did I make it in those careers? The truth is, tools. Tools at my disposal enabled me to make it through those careers. I could not have done trucking or aviation without the computers and things at my disposal to help me do math calculations quickly. I want to emphasize, though, that it is important to know the fundamentals of basic mathematics because tools don't always do the job. Tools can fail. Any electronic, even not electronics, analog devices, you could break a freaking yardstick. So anything you use as a tool for measurement of any sort can fail you. And so it's important to know the basic fundamentals. Do I know those basic fundamentals? Yes, but I have a problem in my brain where it takes me a lot longer to do basic calculations in my head than the average person. I've always been slower at it, and I'm not afraid to admit it right to you guys here on the stream. I just don't process math well. I have to grab scratch sheets of paper and a pencil and go nuts trying to figure out stuff that you guys can do in your head in an instant. And it's embarrassing. And I hate that about myself. But it's something that I have to deal with. And so, yeah. That's why I like having certain things available. Like, ChatGPT. 8 items every 2 seconds. If I can learn how to type. Translates to how many per minute. 240. So 240. And my level 3 rail can handle
480
480
items per minute.
So if one smelter is doing 240, then technically only 2 smelters would, 480. Super confirmed that as well. So theoretically, I should have 1 rail every 2 smelters, shouldn't I? Or am I thinking about that wrong? 2 every 2 seconds. No, because 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 every 2 seconds. That is punching out 8 every 2 seconds because it's a pure note. Yeah. So, no, that's right. We're good. So what I need to do is I need to get the hell is that? Why have I got this random ass? I think this is a normal, but let me see. That's a normal. It's 4, which is probably why I only have 2 smelters hooked to it, because this, yeah, what I should have done was have both normals in one rail going up to this. So if I need 12 smelters and I've got 8 there, and the last one down here is being taken up from, oh, this last one is providing stuff to wait, this last one's doing wolfram powder. Wait, I've already got these doing wolfram powder, but they're not going anywhere. I don't have these going anywhere. Oh, I have these to work with. Because it was these did 3 every 2 seconds. So 4 smelters efficiently speeds 3 of these. Son of a bitch. I could have just did the wolfram powder here instead of down at that other base. I'm an idiot. Why? Why did I do this? What am I doing to myself? I'm gonna leave those alone. I need a moment to think. I can't think at the moment. This is where it gets tough for me. And I get it with the ticks and PPM or not. I just don't. Super says he has that really we have no solid info on the splitter merger junctions and if they do affect the speed or not. As far as I've seen, it seems like they don't. Because I'll watch items fly really quickly over to junctions really quickly, and it doesn't seem to slow them down or cause a clog. My guess is that the junctions are being treated just like the air up another autosave.
Yeah, I see it. I was like, look at something that froze.
Yeah, so I have a feeling that this wolfram plant is going to end up being dedicated entirely to my base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 12 smelters. I have 12 smelters. Yeah, I don't think there's a speed penalty on them.
Doesn't look like it. I'm seeing them. They're just flying by like nothing.
Right.
They're not even marked. Like you see the arrows. There, yeah, you don't even have arrows on it. So
why didn't I just do? Why did I not just do? Why don't I just build furnaces here, do the powder here, and then just destroy the furnaces down at the chemicals base? Because the chemicals base, I need that room. I need that room. Let's just do that. We're gonna do the wolfram powder up here. We're just gonna utilize these 12 smelters. I'm also gonna rename this base. Let's go to the teleporter. This base is now dedicated to my chemicals production. So I'm going to call this
activity detected. I
Uh-oh.
recommend
Wolf
finding a safe place.
powder. Of course there's rupture activity. Do an arrow. Chemicals. Wolfram powder to chemicals. Ugh. All right, I've got these 3 down here. And then these 4 are going to do 3. And then these 4 are going to do 3. That's not making any sense to me. That doesn't make sense. How does that not make sense? Something is wrong on the calculator. The calculator is wrong. Either the calculator is wrong or I'm wrong. I'm thinking, I hate to say it, I think the calculator is wrong. And here's why. Mathematically, and again, we're talking about me here, who's math as a weak subject, but it's telling me that I need 12 smelters to make the wolfram bars I need, but that's feeding into 24 fucking, things, 24 12 smelters don't feed 24 furnaces. This doesn't make sense because 4 smelters put out enough for 3 furnaces. Any more than that and you need more smelters. Otherwise, you're just waiting on shit to manufacture. Am I missing something? Is there something that I've completely... There's gotta be something I missed. Because that does not make any sense. Just gotta wait for the freaking planet to cool down. Got that going up there, that going up there. I do have an impure down there that's not even hooked up. We could feed that in. I'm just not understanding the math, and that's why I wish that... That's why I really wish that this game just made everything on one thing. You pretty much have to be a freaking math major, or like in
within acceptable parameters.
Like in Super's case, like a programmer to make this work. I'm gonna cool this furnace down real quick. I mean, the furnace does 3. Wait, did I already do a 3 every 2 seconds? Oh, yeah, that was 90. I don't know if I'm just not understanding how this works. I'm very... I'm sorry you guys had to watch me go through this. I really am. I'm just completely... I don't even know. I don't know how to do this efficiently. Because the calculator is saying that I need 12 smelters and 24 factories. But I'm so fucking... I'm just frustrated, I guess. I don't know. Or furnaces, yeah. But you need 4 smelters to feed 3 furnaces without wasting resource efficiency. Right? That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm thinking that too, Super, because by my math here, I need... What I need to do is just trust what's on my UI and then just use, I'll just use GPT to help me with the math. Oh, there always has to be one. Damn it. Alright. Well, that'll be raised up a little bit. So I've got 4. Oh, I don't need that 4th one. So, I don't know. This is going to take me a long time, guys. This is going to take me a very long time. The reason being is I've got to go use other calculators to figure out how I need to do this. I could give a fuck about anything right now except just having a per minute calculation. I need to run that. I just need to make a spreadsheet. We're gonna do that right now. We're gonna make one. We're gonna make one on screen. The ore excavator. 8 every 2 seconds, which, as we calculated, 8 every 2 seconds came to 240. I'm going to boot up Excel. I'm just going to make a spreadsheet that tells me what each machine does. And I'm sure some other genius out there has made a spreadsheet, but they probably haven't shared it with anybody. So I'm not going to answer function. What? I must have hit something as I was opening it. Okay, so the ore excavator puts out, what did I say, 240? It was 240, right? 240 a minute. Actually, let's put this down. What the hell? What is going on with my spreadsheet? What the hell? I'm rebooting Excel. No, I don't want to save. Something weird just happened. Do I have a button? Is my insert on or something? Let's make it. It actually wouldn't let me cut and paste on line 2. That's fucking weird. And my arrows, what happened here? My arrows aren't going row by row. They're controlling the whole spreadsheet. That's never happened to me before. And I've been using Excel since the 1990s. What? Great, Microsoft. Thanks for changing shit on me. Let me try to scroll lock key. Hold on. I need my reading glasses. That's part of it. Scroll lock. There it is. The fucking scroll lock was on my keyboard. Like I said, I've been using Excel since since like 99. I have never had that issue. Have you used it in this game before? Could it be it's incompatible with the game? Wait, used what? Is what incompatible with the game? Talk about Excel messing up. Oh, yeah, no, I'm an idiot and I had scroll lock on. I don't remember ever hitting scroll lock, but yeah. I never had that happen before though. All right. This is probably going to extend out quite a bit. So I'm just immediately going to come down here and I'm going to freeze this top row so that we have our stuff. And I'm going to make these bold. Come over here. And I will just put them in a nice gray there. All right. 240. And I'm also going to move these down. I'm going to move that down. Rail V1. Whoops. Rail V2. And rail V3. V3 we already know does 480. V1 is 60, isn't it? Oh, what the hell? I died. What the fuck? I died. What killed me? Did I starve to death? I think I starved to death. Yeah,
I might have been. Huh?
We hadn't done anything for a while, so instead of going after my body and losing a bunch of stuff, I am just going to I'm going to quit the main menu and load a recent autosave. You know, that's something else. Let's take a look at the options. Because I don't hear sound when I'm tabbed out of the game. Usually a lot of games will let you hear the sound if you're tabbed out. Background audio. Turns game audio on off when the game is in the background. Yes, here it is. All sound. So now I should be able to hear, if I'm tabbed out working with Excel or something, I should be able to hear if my character's complaining about something. All right, so we're going to apply that. Then I'm going to load the game. We're going to make it friends only. And 57 to... I think that's the most recent autosave. Oops. Can't believe I died. Now I actually wonder if I died before the autosave. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be a little bit irritated if it autosaved after I died. No, I seem to be okay. Yeah, it was hydration.
Tasty.
I honestly need to... Oh! And then right after I ate it, I don't know. Something happened. Like an autosave happened right after I... Oh, wait, no, that was you connecting.
Yeah.
Why is my...
red for?
That's what I was just asking. That was the sentence I was in the middle of. Like... Oh, no. Glitch?
Is it 100?
I think it just glitched out. It's at 100. We're good. I'm also going to take my character and stick myself into the airlock here so that if a rupture happens. Okay. Hopefully I hear the sound. Oh, that's what I came into the game for before I... 120 and 240. 120 and 240. So that's the excavator. Smelters. Now the smelters, I think they're different on different products. I believe it's 2 every 2 seconds.
Rupture activity
2 every
detected.
2 seconds. Oh no, I guess it's the same no matter what you're doing.
Place.
Good thing you did get park yourself. Oh wait a minute, you're outside.
Wait, what?
Look at right here. Oh, Raptura.
Oh, is there one happening right now? Oh yeah, there is, huh? My brain just kind of toned it out. Okay, so that was the 2 every 2 seconds, which I think was this 90, wasn't it? No, that was 3 every 2 seconds. 2 every 2 seconds should be 60. Yep. So 60. So smelters are all 60. And then we get more complicated because once we start going into the furnaces, different products do take different times. So, but now I gotta wait out another freaking
Heat wave.
I'm actually staring at the spreadsheet for a moment. I want to see if I hear the... I'm still not hearing any game sounds.
Okay, I just got the wave warning.
Oh, I do hear some rumbling.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I am hearing game sounds. I guess I just had the voices
There's the
focused
wave.
out.
It's coming. 10 seconds.
Yep, I'm getting game
Rupture's
sounds.
core is
Yep.
unstable.
Cool.
Head to safety immediately.
I saw the light. It's very bright. And it pixelated it too.
Wow.
Is being incinerated.
I am lagging like crazy all of a sudden. I think it's because I'm tabbing out and tabbing in. You know, I think that's part of... Oops.
My life is in danger.
Yeah, as I commit suicide. I think that's part of the problem. I think this game is having the same problem on my computer as Division 2 is. If I tab out and tab in constantly, I start having performance issues.
Ah.
Which sucks because the whole point of me having this multi-monitor system is being able to tab out and tab into games often as I do calculations. That sucks. I might have to get a tablet or something to do stuff like this on then.
Do you have a tablet? I thought you had one when we were trucking.
I have one. It just doesn't have service, but I can connect to my Wi-Fi and transfer stuff to the cloud and then access it on my computer. So there's that.
Yeah. No, it's an iPad, right? You can
Yeah.
plug it into the computer.
Right now, I don't know where it's at though. I gotta find it. It's been like I haven't seen it since I moved.
Planetary temperature within
Hey,
acceptable
we can get back to work.
parameters.
So like the furnace, for example. It's like ×1, ×2, ×3. So it depends on the product. So honestly, what I should do on the spreadsheet is do it as product. Like Wolfram powder. That's a good point, Super. Let me take a look at that. I thought I was borderless. That would be on a video. I'm windowed full screen. Let's try let's try windowed. I guess they don't. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the same as windowed borderless. Hold on, let me double check that.
Or windowed full
Video.
screen, yeah. That's kinda,
Yeah, I'm windowed full screen. Because my mouse cursor, I'm able to drag it out over my other monitors right now because I'm in the menu. So,
Or if you're in a game, you have to alt tab. Yeah. Alt tab.
Super says he does hundreds of tap between game and desktop browsers all day when playing StarRupture. Of course, it could be my hardware. I don't exactly have the latest and greatest on graphics cards. I've had this computer for a while. Like, what the hell am I even running? Hold on. I don't even know what I'm running. I forgot. Specky!
I know you might.
No, I don't.
I think I could do it because I just literally upgraded my card, but yeah, it's a little pricey right now.
Oh, God.
My graphics card I upgraded to was like $700 for my graphics card. I was like, damn, that's expensive. I mean, I had it, but it's like a little pricey right now.
So, on the newest graphics driver, I had to actually roll back because the Division 2, I was having a similar issue, but the Division 2's issue got fixed after I rolled back the driver. So I had to roll back to version. What's my driver version at? Oh, it should say it right here. Oh, here it is. 32.0 on the NVIDIA driver. So, but I'm just running an RTX 3090. So, that's not exactly current era graphics card. A 3090 really isn't meant to handle some of the current games that I've got going on. But who knows? Maybe if my book writing is successful and I start making money, I'll be able to upgrade that. Oh, and then what the fuck? Oh, that had to do with Specky. I don't care. Go away.
I'm running what am I running? A Radeon RX 9070 XT. That's what I got.
Yeah. So, I don't know. Whatever. I guess I'll just deal with the fucking craziness because I cannot afford a upgrading graphics card. Super says that's a good graphics card for StarRupture. Shouldn't have any issues. Well, I'm having issues. I don't know. It might be the driver, but right now I'm at that catch-22 where it seems like if I'm running the latest driver, my Division 2 is what's having issues.
That was my issue before I upgraded because I was getting monitor crash on me because of a driver issue. Like it was trying to upgrade to the latest driver and it causes the card to like not want to do multi-monitor. It was fine doing single monitor, but didn't like multi-monitors.
Right. Okay, so let's take a look at what I got so far. The ore excavator, that's pure, by the way. Putting out at 240. I should have just put pure ore. That's right. I'm going to do it by that. And then smelter is the same on all products. It's 60. So 240 divided by 60 is 4. So 4 smelters for every one pure node. And then we have the wolfram powder. Which is pumping out at, damn it. Wolfram powder is pumping out at 3 every 2 seconds. 3 every 2 seconds was also, wasn't that the 240 as well? 3 every 2 seconds? 3 every 2 seconds is 90. So the wolfram powder is being pumped out at 90. So I think how I did it was 2 smelters. Yeah, it's 2 smelters for every 1 wolfram powder. 2 smelters for... Oh, you know what? Yeah, 2 smelters for every 1 wolfram powder. 12 to 24. The calculator did have it right. I'm just being an idiot. For some reason, I have 4 hooked to 3. Why do I have 4 hooked to 3? What was I thinking? I have no idea. So, here's how I'm going to do this. We're gonna tear some shit up here, and we're gonna just reconstruct. I think I got this. I don't even need belts for this either, because I'm gonna place a furnace between 2 smelters, and then just have the belts go right in because it has multiple thingamabobbers doing a, the thingamabobbers doing a humagawa thingamajiggers. You know what I'm saying? Just roll with it. Super says it'll be handy being a psychologist or mind reader as in my trade, which was IT. Yeah, I got my IT degree was it 2024? Yeah, it was 2024. A couple of years ago. Emphasis on network engineer. Thanks. Just in time to realize that AI was doing everything that I was trained to do. Turned out to be one of those degrees that I don't even know. Alright, so if I place this here, and then we're going to place it. Whoops. I forgot to lock in the height. That's gonna lock in the height bay. So, in theory, this is not near enough.
Hey, what facility are
Auto save. I'm at Wolfram Powder to Chemicals.
Wow. Wolfram Powder.
Rupture status stable.
You know,
Status stable.
it might not read that anymore because I died and I loaded an loaded a save, so I don't know if
Chemical something. Was it?
Is there one called W2?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so the auto save. Okay, go to W2 if you want to come to where I'm at.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay.
So 1 furnace for every 2 smelters to efficiently make wolfram powder. No worries, Super. Gotta eat that food and survive. So, wow. So my question is, if I do, okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, but I need, oh yeah,
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
oh, Faye, you're an idiot, I think. I don't think it's 1, I did it backwards. It's not 1, oh my God. I am an idiot. It's not 1 furnace for every 2 smelters. It's 1 smelter for every 2 furnaces. No wonder why my brain was like failing. I'm gonna have to redo the positioning on everything. So, all right, here's how I'm gonna do this. Let's just place down the damn presses. All right, so I'm thinking I gotta have splitters. Gotta have splitters. Okay. I've also gotta get a cat off my desk. Oh, she drags everything. Oh, 1 second, guys. Drug everything off my desk with her. She's like, you are not removing me. I can't believe I was thinking backwards like that. All right, I need 24 of these bad boys. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This lag is getting worse. It's getting just worse and worse. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and 12 make 24. I cannot get another 12 across here, so I think I'm just going to make another row up here. I'm so sorry. I'm so distracted right now, guys. I've got a cat that is so persistent right now.
I'm assuming all these furnaces are making powder.
Don't do anything with them yet. Don't waste your time.
Okay.
Because I have a feeling I'm going to be shifting him over a little bit because I'm going to make this even.
Okay.
Come on. Ah, damn it, cat. Oh. See what you made me do. Oh, come on.
Bad kitty.
Oh, she is being persistent right now.
Guess that's the price of being their kittens. You're gonna be annoying.
Price of having food in my presence when they're in the room. 1, 2,
Even
3,
worse,
4.
yeah. They tend to like that.
Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay, and then yeah, the game's just gradually getting worse. It's getting to be unplayable. Add to that, I have a persistent fucking feline. All right, all furnaces, with the exception of these first two, which I'm going to delete, are wolfram powder.
Okay.
I can't even move my drone, really. That's how bad the fucking lag is right now. Did I fuck up again? I fucked up again. Uh-oh.
Let's see if that fixes the issue. I wonder if you still have the issue.
Holy
or not.
shit, it did. What
So
is
it-
going on with the... for some reason, when you're connected, I am running like stupid frame. So it's not the... It's not the graphics that are the issue. It's something having to do with the multiplayer. What the
Yeah.
hell?
I wonder if it may be a better option to have a server. Or put this game on a server.
Who knows? I don't know. That's stupid though. But yeah, the moment you disconnected, my performance like just went buttery smooth. And that's the weird part. That's the part that's confusing, because when you think about it, you would think that with me running the game on my local computer,
Yeah.
and you having to trace down the data of everything I'm doing,
And I'm running better than you.
that you
like,
would,
I'm having
yeah.
no issues.
That's so fucking odd. Well, at least we found the issue. Kind of sucks, but that's all right. Guess I'm on my own for fixing holes in the floor then. My pothole team just disconnected. Ah, that is obnoxious though, I'm not gonna lie. That's... Man. So hopefully that'll be on the list of stuff for the devs to fix, because that is definitely weird. Distracting. Distracting. Cat is now licking the hand that is trying to do the WASD on my keyboard. And if you guys have cats, you know what I'm talking about, that sandpaper feeling? It's like sandpaper's being dragged across my hand. Oh, another autosave. right, now, this one was able to feed 4 smelters, so let's do this. They really need to make it to where we can put something next to a rail. All right, so this down here is a normal, and normals feed 2 smelters. So I'm just going to take a oh shit. All my hopes and dreams just shattered. All right, we'll do this. So we'll have this feed into here. And just catch these center 2 smelters. This is a pier. It can feed 4, so it will feed these 4. This normal is going to be a little bit more tricky, but what I'm going to do with it is have it come over here and raise up, and it's gonna come to right here. And feed these center 2. Probably see the pattern that I'm starting to make here. So this bad boy will drop down here. Feed this first smelter. Have this guy come out to here. And into the second smelter. Okay, and then we have this pier, which is going to feed 8. I'm going to have it come up here. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, no, no, no. That was right. That was right. These moments when I second guess myself. And I'll be the first to admit it. This is definitely not the most efficient arrangement for the base, but with the terrain and what I have to work with, really, I think it's about as good as I could do. Back. Okay, I think all the entries are connected. I just have to do a thing to take the stuff out. But for now, let's at least get this sucker going so that it can get to producing. We're gonna get this first row started. This is gonna be all Wolfram bars. Which these are going to in turn. Oh shit. Huh? Oh, that's right. Scott did those before he logged off. So, all right. So Wolfram bars coming up here. You got both rows before you logged off too, right?
Which one?
The Wolfram powder.
Yeah, I get the Wolfram powder all set.
Oh, no.
No, it is. I did.
I think you just did the one row, but that's all right.
I
got this.
First row. I think you were still placing the that second row back here.
Yeah. It'd be cool if, similar to the storage units, we could have like a screen with symbols on it showing like what the machine is trying to make, so that we can I have an idea. But all right, this guy probably should have went out one more. I'm going to interrupt the flow a little bit here. Whoops. There we go. Because the exit stuff here is going to go across this way. Okay. And then I'll probably have them split and going left and right if they're producing they're producing how much? Wolfram powder is producing at 90 a minute. So 90 and 90 is 180, and then I'll just do this. I'm gonna take the calculator go. The hell is my calculator? That I guess I could have grabbed my phone, but whatever. Anyway, so if I take the 480 and divide it by 90, so every 5 smelters I should have another belt coming out. Okay, so I can work with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that will. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna have to get creative with the belts there, I guess. In the meantime, I need to do cargo dispatchers. So, cargo dispatchers, I can go with. I'm now trying to think of how many dispatchers I need to get an appropriate amount to the other base. I gotta think. I don't know how I'm gonna. I think if I have so many per rail, what it comes down to in the end, honestly, is I have 24. So I need 5 dispatchers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which I have right there. So with their. Okay. I hate having uneven, so I'm going to rebuild these two a step higher. Just because I'm being anal about having everything look neat. And then every 5 furnaces will feed into one dispatcher, and then these dispatchers will send everything to the other base to be doled out. So first, what I'm going to do is take a rail modulator 5. Oops. Must be an autosave. It's gonna seem awkward how I'm doing as cat off desk now. Thank you. Whoops. Oh, that glitch. Oh, there's that glitch. There's a mod that fixes that. Somebody made a mod to fix that. We should download that real quick. I wonder if it'll work. Let me save. I'm gonna save. Well, you know what? Let me get out of the drone. All right, I'm gonna save here real quick. I'm gonna install that mod. Super says food was good. Sudden power loss was just after even more fun. Jeez. All right, I'm gonna quit out. We're gonna go to Nexus Mods. We're gonna grab that mod. I want to fix that. If we're gonna make this work how I want it to work, it's gonna have to go like yeah. So, I'm gonna minimize that. We're gonna go. If you just Google StarRupture mods, Nexus will always be at the top. And then here it is. Fix 5-to-1 rail modulator. So what this fix does, there's a glitch right now where if you try and do a 2x2 on this rail modulator, it converts it from a 5 to a 3. And yeah, it's a pain in the neck. Let's go down. Downloads, mods, StarRupture, save. Open that up. And then take that and drag it to content packs. And we want the folder drug in there. Because I do everything by folder. I don't just have all the packs in one folder. That's a stupid thing to do. I've seen some people do it, and I'm wondering how the hell they even keep their shit managed. And then we're going to go back into the game. Simple as that. That's as... Doesn't get any more simple than that. That's a good question. But I imagine if the devs fix the rail, I don't know how that would work. We're about to find the fuck out. As soon as they update it and fix it. As soon as I see it fix in the patch notes. Could be one of those things where if people say it breaks it when they remove it, I might just leave it in, and then the next time I start a new game, if I start a new save, then I can yank it out of there after they fixed it. Alright, so we're going to go, let's test this out right now. So we're going to go Rail Modulator 5. I'm going to send up the drone. Rotate this bad boy to how I want it. And plop, and yay! Yay! Oh, beautiful. That looks sexy right there. Oh, I guess the furnaces weren't centered on this thing, were they? Okay, that's alright. 2, 3, 4. Wait. Should be 4. 4. Oh. Apparently. Oh, wait. We were going to have these 4. Yeah, these are the 4. And then these are going to do the nya. And then those are going to do the noa. And then we're going to have like the nui over here. You guys know what I'm saying? Good. All right. So we're going to do some other splits here. So. All right. Anyway, these 5 are going to come into this guy right here. All right. Then these are going to come into there. Those are going to come into there. And then I'll have a belt around for the other ones. Okay. I kind of almost wish I would have done 25 instead of 24. I'm really messing myself up with numbers. What did I just do? Ugh, Faye, come on, buddy. It's gonna be a little bit spaghetti at the end, but it'll work out. All right. So I need to take these 5 right here. Okay. Now this is gonna get a little bit, yeah, but I'm gonna do it like here, and then bring this up by 1 just to bring it over this. What the hell? What just happened there? Okay. Let's try that again. It's better. So weird. What the fuck? What? Okay, guess I'll do it the hard way. For some weird reason, if I lock in the height on this, it was like making it go all up into the air all weird. Alright, there's those 2 done. Mini special glitches in the game. Yeah. Like short bus special, right? did I do this over here? I came out to there, even with that. Okay. And fed into there. How did I do this over here? Yeah. Okay.
I'm detecting.
Ah, come on!
Raptura activity.
You can
Prepare
take your
for
Raptura
awakening.
activity and shove it out your supernova. Damn it. Ah, no, I had it, and then I didn't. And I did the same thing I did last time. Boy. This needs to go here, raised by 1. Come over here. Raised by 1. Come down into here. My challenge. I'm challenging myself. I'm going to oh, what the heck? Really? It's like the game's like, hey, there's a Rupture coming, so we're gonna see to it that your HUD is like as whacked as possible. Are you serious right now? Why can't I hook into the back of this stupid thing? Ah, there's my... Run, buddy! 7. There's like 4 or 5 seconds after the actual Nova, though, before you actually get hurt.
Raptura's eruption has started.
Yep.
Prepare for impact.
Okay, I'm safe. As long as you're in before the actual fire hits. That's where they... Yeah. Kaboom.
Extreme temperature detected.
I hope these are paid breaks I'm taking. God.
Eh.
Hey, actually, I'm happy with it. Like, we got quite a bit done before that rupture. Yeah,
Rupture.
it's rupture, but I keep saying rapture. I don't know why. Probably because the game keeps pronouncing it Raptura or whatever. Has anybody noticed that? Like, the computer voice in the game seems to say Raptura. It doesn't say rupture, it says Raptura. It's a little bit weird. You know what? Super's like, I can stay out during Rupture. God mode won't let me get killed, but I can jump high, so I hit space and then I get killed. Oh, man. You know, I do have a mod installed that takes away environmental effects. Technically, I should be able to come out here to do whatever, but it doesn't do me any good because I can't build until the freaking heat wears off. So, like, I can come out here, there's a little bit of heat, but then Yeah.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Is it though? Is it returning to normal? All right, in a drone. Well, at least I was able to connect that way. That was weird though. All right. My Wolfram powder base is ready to go. And I can, like, delete a bunch of these squares. Because... don't need them. Ah, autosave. Damn it. One thing's for sure, in this game, you can never... you'll never miss an autosave. Because it doesn't matter what you're doing. You could be standing there just staring at the screen, you can tell. Sweet. I'm not going to bother with railings right now. I'm just going to get the hell out of here. Let's go. So now we're going to go. I'm flying my drone toward the teleporter. Like my drone's going to take me there. That's hilarious. So we're going to go back to chemical cell. I just realized I don't have chemical spelled right on here. All right, chemicals. Okay, so now we have we're gonna kill my chemical space, basically. I mean, because now I'm not using these furnaces. I'm using the furnaces at the other base. So now I'm gonna basically gut everything here. And we're gonna probably shift one of the furnaces for the calcium over, since it was sitting at a weird angle. And I think I'm going to turn the base around as such so that it's facing the other way. I'm also going to destroy my habitat and the power, because we're going to redo them too based on what I'm about to do. I do have a little bit of thankfulness for small favors, i.e. the devs not making me have to go in and gut everything out of a habitat before destroying said habitat. You don't have enough space in your inventory. How do I not have enough space in my inventory? Because shit tons of ore. Wow. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well. I guess I will just drop it all up here. I'm going to drop it on top of this hill. I really don't care if the ore gets taken out in that thing. I just want it out of my freaking way. Damn, that was a lot of ore I got in my inventory. I'm like, how's my inventory full if I can carry 1,000 of everything? Apparently I had a lot of goddamn ore. This pile around me has got to be hilarious looking when I back up. Oh. Actually kind of in a neat little snack. That's nice. What the hell? That was weird. It made it sound like I was dropping stuff on the ground again, but my inventory wasn't full. I would claim to understand what's going on, but that would be a dumb thing to do. Alright, and I'm going to do this a little bit different. I think what I am going to do is I am going to build a little power station up at the calcium extract. And we're just going to put our furnaces up there, make the powder up there, and then just belt the powder down. And that way, everything down here could just focus on the combining materials. The helium and all that jazz. Yeah, I think that'll be the best bet. Because I'm sitting here thinking in my head about the arrangement of this base, and you know, it's not exactly a supersized base. Supersized. Making it sound like fast food. Would you like to supersize that? So you know what, I'll just go ahead and take these out too then. Because these belts were kind of running weird in reference to everything anyway. Ah. Really? All these plants just growing through my thing. So now my character's standing... Oh, shit. Why can't I... Are they still overheated? Huh. It won't let me break these down. It'll let me break these down. But apparently those are overheated or something still? Maybe because... Oh, you know, I bet it's because they're outside the core. I'm leaving the basic structure stuff up here, but how am I gonna... Actually, no, hold on. Okay, so it was one smelter for every 2 factories. Okay. That's right. Okay. I got this. And then how did we needed 10. We needed
The Raptura
10
is in its
furnaces.
stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
And I'm gonna stick another furnace over here. Oh. Is it because of the ground? Just says not stable. Oh, water. Okay. Well done. I guess I need to rethink how I was doing this. Let's come over here. I got an idea. Ah, what the hell? Jerk. You're interrupting me. Don't die. Yo, spitter. I hate spitters. They're always like hiding out of sight. How'd he go? There he is. Got him. Now, quit interrupting me. I'm building and being awesome. Oh, it's water sound. I was hearing water, but... I love how the water seemed like it was there a moment ago, and then after I went into combat and came back out, the water's gone. That's hilarious. So I'm going to reapproach how I do this whole thing over here. But basically, in the end, I just need 10 factorios. So I'm just going to build a bit of a platform over here. Let's see if I can make this work. Trying to remember this furnace that I need. I had the other base looking good on that. I can't remember how I did it. It was, I'm gonna build a little bit back here so I can get some smelters going. There's one smelter per, was it one smelter for every 2 furnaces? I thought that's how I had it. That should be. Pretty sure. Always got to be one. Always got to be one fucking special spot. You know what? I don't care. I will have it up a little higher. So much for making everything all nice and neat. Alright, I can't remember if these are pure or normal. I'm pretty sure they're normal. Let's take a look. Ah! What are you? You are normal. Pretty sure the other one's normal too. Yeah, normal. So these could do 2 each. And I have 1, 2. So I'm gonna have to do another node over there. That'll work. Cool, and that's still within the core, so that'll work. Oh shit. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I have 5 smelters. The fuck? Yeah, that does make sense. 10, half a 10, that's 5. Well, okay then. So I'll just have a random belt coming in. For that matter, I probably could have just did the pure or impure or whatever and just had it come over. But so you are gonna come right here, split here, split here, and then split to those two. This guy right into here, and then this guy's far enough away it's gonna take Okay. Oh. Let me delete the extra platforms here. And something I should have done before, guys. It's good practice to put power stations not together so that if you have defenses going, and the spiders take out one power station, they can't focus on all your power at once. So I'll put the other power station on the other section, but this will keep these pretty well good to go. So this is going to be calcium blocks. There they come. Okay, calcium blocks are coming in there. Excellent. Yeah, okay. Calcium blocks and calcium blocks. There they all come. So with those, we do calcium powder. All right. Calcium powder is now up and going. And then the next thing I needed in my little pocket of tricks. Oh! I need 5 calcite sheets. Well, there's a dirt moment. Calcite sheets are... I believe those are made by fabricators. Calcite sheets. I guess I'll stick, well, the water on the one side screws with that. Calcite sheets are, should be fabricator. Yeah, calcite sheets. I just gotta figure out I know how I'm gonna do this. All right, the calcite sheets are... Need to grab some more math here, guys. Because why not? So if I do calcite sheets, it is 2 every 2. Okay. So that's 60 a minute, right? Should be. Wait. Yeah, right? 2. Yeah, 60. So to produce 60, Or the smelter puts out, what did I have the smelter putting out? What's that spreadsheet I have? The smelters put out 60. Really? So it's... Oh, damn. So it's a 1-for-1 production. All right. That's gonna make things a little more.
See something soon. I'm gonna die.
As my character starts dying again from thirst. Damn it. I don't think this this calcium deposit's going to be enough to support this. Because this is an impure. This guy's putting out half his production's going to there. Shit. Well, that could be a problem. I may end up not as productive on this. Wait. Wasn't there like a calcium thing, like by itself, all weird? Or was that at the other place? Oh, that was at the other place. The calcium deposits down there have one all weird. So, shit. Okay. I wonder if I could snag one of those and have it ship up here. Because I don't need all of those for the glass production, I don't think. I don't know how that's going to pan out. This may end up throttled down a little bit. Crap. Oh, man. Killing me. This game is killing me. There was calcium here. Calcium. There's titanium up there. The next closest calcium is down there. Which there's that. There is a calcium deposit near the starter area, and I think, didn't I destroy that base? I thought I took that operation out. I can't remember. And we have that over there. I could probably put a teleporter bringing in some more calcium over here. Shit. You know what? I'm going to put it together and see how it works. And if I start getting problems producing the chemicals, I could always port in some more ore from somewhere else to feed these smelters. I think that's probably going to be how I'm going to have to do it. So let me just improvise here. I'm gonna have both these contribute to this. This is gonna seem weird how I'm doing this, but it will be the best way to make it work. In my opinion, anyway. Oh. Have to wait for the autosave. All right, let's get these bad boys going with calcium blocks, which will in turn feed these guys doing... Oh, apparently I already did calcite sheets. So I probably did spread the production a little bit thin there, but if I can get another calcium base producing some ore to pipe into here, then I'll probably be all right. All right, so I've got the sheets powder, or the sheets and both powders being done. Now we're gonna go pipe in some, we're gonna start turning stuff into ceramics, and also pipe in the helium, which will go towards synthetic silicone and start chemicals. So we need 10 things making ceramics, which are, I believe the ceramics are also the furnace. I'm going to position my character a little bit central here. Oh shit, I'm trying to think. These are putting out 2 every 3, which is... Oh shit, 2 every 3. 2 every 3. Hold on a second. Three every 2. $40. So each one of these is doing 40. Hell, one rail should be able to carry the whole damn kit and caboodle. Because we got what is it? 480 to... Apparently I closed my calculator again. So 480 divided by 40. It's 12. Yeah, I got 10 smelters going, but the rail can support 12. So I could put all of these on one rail. And what about these? What about the, this is pumping out 2 every 2, so 60, 60 and 60s, 120 and 2, yeah. So I only need 2 rails coming from here down there to carry all the product. Well, that actually, that's nice. That makes me feel a little bit better, to be honest. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to create a buffer. Right here. One of these is going to be helium. One of them is going to be, yeah, and the other one is going to be, sure. I know, that was absolutely useful. I forgot what all I was producing. deal with the rocks there for an obstacle. Beautiful. So I have those trails coming out of there. And then I need to put in helium over here. Oh, will my drone stretch? Oh, nice. So we're going to get helium-3 extractors over here. Now what's going to happen, if I do this right, I will... I'll just do a modulator. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to have this come down at a bit of an angle here. And then it could just stretch the rest of the way right into the storage. There it is. So let's go start bringing in the products that we need. Such a pain in the ass to make one product. All we're after here is chemicals. And we're not even after the chemicals just to get chemicals. We're after the chemicals to make freaking sulfuric acid. So sulfuric powder coming in there. Calcium sheets in here. And helium-3 in there. And then I'm going to do I think I'm going to do a receiver. Or a few receivers to bring in the wolfram powder from down below. Beautiful. Look at that. And I think I could do just a one cargo receiver for... I think. Right? Yeah, I should. Alright, so wolf powder to chemicals. That's what I'll call this one. And this one will be wolfram powder. So now what we have to do is, well, first I'm going to go ahead and establish a base out here, because I took the habitat down. I think I'm just gonna put the habitat over here by this. And I'll just throw the teleporter here as well. Ah, the stupid hazardous area because those plants. Come on. Sorry. That's okay. Works for me. Alright, so now this is going to be called chemicals. This time we're going to spell it correctly. I lost track of chat. If your bases are connected with rails, yeah, they will connect. They will transmit electricity across the entire map. That's why I try to keep my power plants a little bit separate too, so that if one goes down, the rails are still transmitting power everywhere else. Kind of a redundancy type thing. Alright. So if I am reading my everything correctly, I should be able to have these drop. Oh, wolfram powder to chemical. Boom, there it goes. Same here. I'm gonna have these drop at the same thing. All right. So all of these guys are gonna start building my base with that. So now we have access to everything we need for chemicals. Now we just need to assemble what we need to make chemicals. So let's head back there. All right, and I needed 10 somethings. What did I need? I needed 10. What did I need? 10 ceramics. All right, 10 things making ceramics. And I believe ceramics are furnace. Yes. Yeah. So we're going to do 10 furnaces here. Okay, and the furnaces need what? All right, I'm doing ceramics, 2 for 2, so 60, and powder and sheets. Perfect. They're next to each other. That makes me happy. Honestly, why did I drag that stuff down here? I could have just did these up there at the ceramic base and then... Oh, right. No, it's the wolfram powder. I need wolfram powder and sheets. Never mind. Never mind. All right. So...
Rupture activity detected.
Oh,
I
blow me with
recommend
the rupture
finding a
activity.
safe place.
Oh, hell. Why? What? Oh. See, I'm doing that. That way I can kind of bring these out in layers too. Over this rail. There's the yellow warning, so I'm gonna have to run for the thing here in just a moment. But I'm still gonna try and get at least a couple of these placed down. There's my 15-second warning, so.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
So yeah, another rupture.
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm like, it's a rupture. It's a perfect time to check my text messages. Oh, shit. Fuck it. Alright. Anyway. Your buildings have over bloody heated.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I think I got the math right. I think I only needed one rail to carry the stuff for this, right? I'm pretty sure. Oops. These things are so super sensitive sometimes with the mouse. Why does... I'm gonna just close that window. I keep having a window pop up in front of my chat, and then I can't see the chat, and I keep missing chats. Sorry, guys. I think it was because I was tabbing out of the game, and it just kept bringing up... it kept bringing up my mod folder in front of my chat window. I still wish that I could, oh, what am I trying to say? Get like a notification sound for chat. Because it's not like it's not like I'm a famous YouTuber. My chat's not busy enough to, you know, it's not like I get a chat every half second. So if I get a chime, then I can realize when I get a chat and not miss it. Alright, so this stuff is gonna start making ceramics. Let's go ahead and get the rest of these making ceramics. I think I may have messed up with the amount of stuff on the belt, but we'll see. Because it's, well, 1 and 1, 60. Yeah, no. Didn't I calculate it earlier that if something's produced in 60, I would need to have 12 in order to go over the belt? So, never mind. It should be good. We should be okay. Yeah, it's looking pretty solid there. All right, so we got ceramics going. We have helium-3 is already coming in, so we'll do that. So synthetic silicone. We need 10 machines making synthetic silicone. What makes synthetic silicone? Isn't that the compounder? No. Oh, I guess it is the furnace, isn't it? Oh, synthetic silicone. I was thinking resin. But no. So we're good. All right. So we'll just line these machines right up with the row behind it. What? That is miscount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I guess I did put 10. Okay. So these are going to be synthetic resin. Which, oh. I had to knock this out so I don't get all stuck. Okay, so synthetic resin is going to take helium, more calcium powder, and ceramics. So the ceramics are going to come out of there into here. We need 3 rows. Okay. Fortunately, this one only needs the 1 row coming out. So we're going to have 1 row coming out, 3 rows going in for the stuff that we need. Nice. Right. So I'll have this come out. Ah. Wow. Looks like it clips a little bit there, but I'm gonna roll with it. All right. So what I'm gonna have to do on this is raise it by 2. On each one. The second row will be raised by 1, and then the third row will be just a regular height. Okay. Man, I wish the height block would work when we're adjusting the shaft size.
Raptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
I'm gonna put these next to each other. I'll come back and fix that. Pin in the neck. And then I'm gonna make a bit of a fix here. Okay, so these guys are gonna come out. And this line is gonna be a loop. Honestly, why did I do it this way? There's 10 of these feeding 10 of those. I should have just did a line straight across on each of them. You know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna roll with it. I've already got the stuff in place, so I'm just gonna connect it. That'll just have to be something I kind of remember for next time.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yeah. You know, and usually when I'm playing by myself, actually I'm going to read the comment first because I'm replying to Super here. So Super says, "Yep, might be an idea to go much slower on building, even if it's fun. Spend more time planning and reflect on why you want to build this or that way. Pro con." Definitely, I agree. I think with me, it's kind of a mindset thing. When I'm streaming, I feel like if I take too long to do stuff, people get bored, you know, bored with it really quick. Sometimes I think people watch me just to watch me destroy things. At least in this case, it was just, I probably could have saved myself building stuff if I would have done it that way. With the amount of items needed along the line, I think it breaks even anyway. It still would have been nice to think about it, but oh wait, I didn't feed that line in. There we go. There it is. All right, so I'm gonna have this line feed in here. And then what else did I need? I needed helium, I believe, for that one. So let's bring this out to I kind of did that weird, didn't I? I'm gonna roll with it. I kind of got this crossover thing going, but I am not gonna. I'm just gonna roll with it. I think it'll still work. Looks good to me. So everything's feeding into one machine right now because I haven't set the synthetic on the rest. So now it's time to make this Silicon Valley a very busy highway. If you guys are if anybody's from that area of California, you know exactly what I just... Alright, so we got this whole row is now making synthetic silicon. Oh, what happened here? Okay, something messed up. Why would that be? Maybe I should have brought those straight across. Oh. Can't be bothered. Next row. That's an easy fix, so I'll do it later. Right now I'm anxious to... Alright, we're up to the final bit. I need 20 things making chemicals. What makes chemicals? Is that the... That's the furnace too, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna make 2 rows of thingamabobbers doing chemical bobbers. Chemical beavers. 20. Didn't I determine before I could fit 20 in a row on this platform? I think I can. So let's do it. We're gonna make it happen. That was weird. I noticed the pillars sometimes, even though they're stacking on top of another pillar, will be like still squished down like a size. Working as intended. Still not stable, even with all the pillars? Really? Why? Sometimes it's touchy with the... Wow. Alright, well... Yeah, it'll go on the end over here where it's floating. That's not awkward at all. Okay, that. I got to. That's so weird. We got pillars and everything. It just does not want to build there. Yeah, I was able to build all around it. I could put it... Hell, I can even put it right in front of it. Right behind it. Everywhere except the one spot where I wanted it. Oh shit, I ran out of resources. Back to base. Or back to the main base. Back to one of our bases. If you're watching Flow on Rails, you gotta wait minutes before making judgments in its pull system. Machines, etc. need time to...
Dehydrated.
Oh my god, you crybaby. Yeah, here, have some fucking stuff. Do I have any more of that in storage? Yeah, I do. I most certainly do. Okay. Alright, let's come over to here.
Great.
Okay. 20,000 should be enough, right? 20,000 should be enough to make one donut. All right. I think I have enough to make one donut. That means either there's an item there blocking, like a drone crashed, or another loot item. Pillars placed. Is it placed correctly height-wise? Need just two, but one per corner is best bet. Yeah. The weird thing is like all the pillars they're matched height. And I got a whole bunch of pillars there, but something is hinky. And on the ground, it didn't look like there was anything there. Like, if we go down in here, hey, pop off a cover. There's nothing on the ground. There's no drone or anything down there. Whoops. I think it's just being weird. Of course, one thing I could try is now that I've zoned out and in. Nope, nothing. That's alright. Whatever. That's probably... I'm probably going to gut all that stuff out anyway, because I'm going to put these up over here. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and oh, I'll get to the last one, and then I bumped it over one. Super says try removing the pillars. Add one tile per corner. I mean, I'm willing to try anything at this point. Let's see. Now, out of desperation, actually, before I had any pillars. How weird. It's even fine if I go lower. It's not good if I go higher, but it's fine if I go lower. That is so weird. Let me check these pillar heights. Pillar height is good on these. So we'll just put the 4 on the corners. Let's try that. I've got my other ones set. So I think what I'm just gonna gut these out. I'm just gonna go ahead and gut this. Well, the pillars on the top were snapped to the pillars on the bottom. They still are. Yeah, the pillar heights on both of them were good. And if you take your drone and you look straight across, you'll see that all the pillar heights, even where I just had shit built on top of, were good. I think it's I'm gonna chalk it up to this. I think this rock right here is being a bitch. I really do. I think it's that rock. But that's all right. We got the machines we need, so I'm just gonna roll from there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So I'm going to take these 2 out. And there's our 10 across. So there's our 20 machines right there. As for the platform, at least I could break the platform across there. We'll just blame gremlins. Gremlins are to blame. That probably shows my age, the fact that I know what fucking gremlins are. There it is. There's our nice little base. And then I'll just gut this hole back out over here. Let's see. Now, I gotta figure out the belting for this. So this has got to feed these. And what else is feeding those? We're gonna be... What are we doing? We're doing chemicals, which is needing synthetic silicone coming out of the machines behind me, wolfram powder, which will come out of storage, and helium-3 out of the storage. Got it. Oh. Oh. I missed. I did it again. Oh, no. I needed 4 rows to make it work. Well, wait. You know what? Yeah, I do. Because I gotta do a belt down here to take this around to the... Oh, man. That was painful. At least I got the basic layout going, so I could just get this done. Oops. Yeah, I better just delete these 2 and just place them all at once. Yeah, the pillars, admittedly, guys, the pillars are weird. They really are. Sometimes you just, I don't know, sometimes I just don't even know what's going on there. Alright, so we are going to adjust that, fix the height, move it forward by 1 pillar. Okay, now I can do everything correctly. So I'm gonna split the load on the synthetics. The synthetic silicone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna have these 5 over here come this way and feed that first row. Really? Bugger. This one will probably pull some because, well, maybe not. Thought I had one of them. Oh, I deleted them all and redid them. That's right. So, all right, and then I'm gonna take. It required
Up here,
helium.
Nick.
Okay. Oh shit, you know what? This is going to be a split because it's going to split between both rows. And an autosave. Always at the worst possible freaking. Okay. A very extended break indeed. This is honestly my goal for the entire weekend, is just to get this sulfuric acid operation fully operational. And then I'm going to spend the rest of my weekend finishing, well, I don't think I'm going to get it finished, but I'd like to get close to done with my book. I am going to be, hopefully, I'm putting this in air quotes right now, publishing my book by the end of next week. Fingers crossed. I did the cover for it already too. The cover's done. The outline and everything is already good to go. And I'm on I believe I'm on chapter 18 now. And it's a 30 chapter book. It's a lit RPG. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm freaking excited. Okay. What else was I needing? Oh God. Wow. I got turned around royally there for a moment. Oh, Wolford powder. Okay, that was the other thing I needed. So So I need to connect in Wolfram powder. Which is coming out of here. I did it again. I forgot to put the split. Oh, did I just... Oh, did I just do that? I did. I forgot to adjust the height on it, too. That should work. I'm gonna do it like this. Just gonna come straight out of there, straight into this. And have this drop into there. That way. Yeah, alright. Super says he thinks he may have solved a big demand puzzle formula in spreadsheets, so that made me last like bother to do. I'll still wait. God, don't I know it? I know that feeling all too well. Trying to get something done, but your eyeballs are like, I'm over it. I'm over it. I just want to close. I just want to rest. And you're just like, just one more calculation. I can do it. Did I have those up? Oh, those are the same height, yeah. So I did right by coming over here. Whoops. Super says, I have all those recipes in a spreadsheet in the order of the machines that need to produce them. Then I have various columns with ppm, etc. info. Then a column that now calculates how much of each resource is needed so I can sort, filter, and put high volume items on his order. Jesus Christ, dude. You put as much work into that spreadsheet as I did into writing this 30-chapter novel I'm about to publish. Holy crap. The only difference is, are you getting paid? So you need to charge for that shit. Anyway, it says, anyway, time to get sleep. Good luck with your construction. See you next time. Yeah, you're not going to miss much. I'm almost done myself as soon as we get this final part going. And then we just need to get a couple of cargo dispatchers to send this stuff over to the sulfuric acid base. And then boom, baby. But anyway, I do hope you have a good night. Stay safe, Super. I appreciate you joining us. I'm still so baffled as to why the multiplayer does what it does, though. That's a mystery I want to solve.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I was just sitting here bitching about the multiplayer thing and wondering why it does what it does.
Yeah.
It's so weird. It's weird just how it does it. Like, I don't even know.
And it's weird that it's affecting the host and not the...
That's the
person
weirdest
joining.
part. Yeah, usually when it comes to somebody hosting on their computer, they're running vanilla smooth, and then... oh,
Whoever connecting is usually having the issues.
yeah. It's such a baffling... I have no words for it.
I'm detecting increased.
I was so close!
Prepare for a wave.
I was so close to done, and it's like, here's a Rapture for you. Alright, well, at least we got our thing established in the area. I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna come out here and get it hooked up anyway.
How is it that I am still kind of in winter and you're in the summertime already? Or getting in the summer? Like,
Oh, easy. Reasons. If you want me to give you a specific answer, it's, because.
Did you kiss Mother Nature's ass?
Nothing wrong with kissing Mother Nature's ass.
Apparently, because I said I'm sitting there 11 degrees right now. Feels like -10 because it's really windy. It's like cold out. And you're seeing, you're like 68 degrees out there. It's like summertime for you.
Yep.
It's nice warm weather. I was like, lucky.
Well, I got it close to done. Pretty sure after this wave, we'll be able to get it completely up and running. All I gotta do is connect those rails and then just assign the things. And then get the cargo dispatchers going. Get a cargo dispatcher going. Yep. It's fire. Fire! Fire! Someday, Beavis, you're gonna be just like me.
It's too hot.
Oh, so hot out here. It's feeling like Colorado. I love how autosave happened mid-jump. What's really fascinating, even in the heat, I can build, but I can't bring my drone out. I can't bring the drone out until the
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
All right. Well, we're ready to produce. I'm going to get them producing, and then I will worry about, I'll worry about the outbound after that. So we are making chemicals. I'm just going to do one machine, see if everything coming in. Maybe. Oh, there's the... Yeah, we got all 3 items. I forgot... Oh, oops. I forgot that stuff was coming from the other direction. Alright, so... do chemicals on all of these. Okay, and then get chemicals over here. All right. So the production is up. Also gonna patch in these holes because I kept almost falling through them. Okay, now I just need to get cargo dispatchers hooked up and get this stuff going to the sulfur plant. Hot damn, look at all that activity. Very nice. Very nice. So cargo dispatchers. I imagine 2 of them. I'll do 1 per line. So I'm gonna do a cargo dispatcher here. Really? It's gonna start this monkey bullshit with me. I'll just do it there. So I'll do a dispatcher there. And then this one I'll have come this direction. So dispatcher there. Ah. It was bound to happen sooner or later. I just had a... Okay. I had a momentary doubt as to whether I did those in the correct direction. Oh, twice in a row? Really? Honestly, I usually never do that, and then I do it twice in a row. That's funny. I think it's my brain telling me to go finish my book. Okay, so we have 2 of these going. Yeah. I need to make sure that I've got a properly named receiver at the other end. So, let's see, W2. I think Acid 1 was the base. Yeah, it was Acid 1. Yeah, I don't have any receivers here at all. So I need to do that. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna do a cargo receiver for each row here. And I'm gonna try and place it so that it lines up with the row. So we could keep the belts looking nice and neat. Of course. Apparently I need some pillars over here. Oh, because those are coming out like... Okay.
The Raptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Sure it is. Well, that did not pan out too well. Oh. Okay. So now what I'm going to name these is Acid 1A. And this is going to be Acid 1B. Now to go back to the other base and start sending this shit this way, and then I'll start building belts out to get this bad boy going. As soon as I remember where I put my damn teleporter. Okay. So we're gonna go back to chemicals. And we're going to take chemicals, sending it to Acid 1A. Then we're going to take more chemicals and send it to Acid 1B. All right, that completes the chemicals base. I may still need to do some fine-tuning on belts to get things running more optimally. I may be going a little over capacity on some of these, but for now, at least I'm getting some sort of sulfuric acid bulk going. Does that feel weird? Because this one's in the wrong spot. Up, autosave. I hope it's an autosave. Yep. All right. hours, right? Okay. So since we already have stuff coming in, and once it comes in, it should start feeding into these things. Come on. There we go. Yep, there it goes. So we are now producing sulfuric acid in bulk. Damn it. I guess I did that as a fork, huh? And now the sulfuric ore is coming alive as well, because now we're actually starting to burn off some of the supplies that were stocked up in there. So this will hopefully give us what we need to ship sulfuric acid in bulk as much as we need to our main production at the main base. The main base, the advanced production, has been in high demand of sulfuric acid. And to be honest, it's been a little bit rough trying to get sulfuric acid in there. Hopefully we've solved that problem. This one base, as well as that one chemicals base, should be enough to sustain enough sulfuric acid to do all of our advanced productions. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We'll see. But I think this is an outstanding place to call it. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. It took me 4.5 hours to get the base set up. Not too bad, actually. I was expecting, honestly, with what I wanted to accomplish today, I was expecting this to be like a 6 or 7 hour stream. So the fact that we got it up and running makes me happy. So I'm going to do a manual save here. Wow, that's quite a long save. And then we're going to go ahead and quit out the game. And call it. Yeah. That felt good. So. Don't save it. Okay, so. There is that, guys. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. You guys take care. Stay safe. I will see you in the next stream. I don't know when that'll be. Hopefully not for much longer. I won't be saying that anymore because I am, as I was mentioning a while ago, I'm starting to write books. And if my career as an author takes off and my book thing becomes a regular thing, I can actually start making a regular scheduled stream schedule that you guys can follow and work around it, because I'll be my own boss. I'll have my own schedule, so I have full control of that. That'll be neat, won't it? That said, you guys take care, stay safe, and I will see you next time.